Remembrance, part of every life. Numerous regrets, the art of passing time. Not one forgets spent nights of chasing days. Eternal rest to witness.
Happy Sunday, everyone! Hi! Welcome to the Chill Art Sunday. I am so sorry. I am starting. What time is it? Basically, 1 hour late. Technically speaking, I am starting 2 hours late because for a while now I've been wanting to have the Chill Art Sunday, both the Chill Art Sunday and the Gaming Sunday. My Sunday stream. I've been wanting to have them start 1 hour earlier than the usual 3 o'clock time. I still couldn't do it. In my defense today, as usual, I was asleep. I mean, I woke up in time for the stream. I woke up before 3 in the afternoon, 3 my local time, that is, which is Eastern time, but depends on the daylight saving times. I am always lost on those. Anyway. But it took me a while to shift into gear and woke up enough to start the stream. I did, however, begin preparations before I even went to wash my face and brush my teeth. But it is what it is. Anyway, hi Riptane, happy Sunday. Everybody, happy Sunday. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. As always, I hope you are doing well, at least better than me, and that your weekend has been a good one so far. So hi. No games today, but also games today. I'm gonna work some more on one of my upcoming games that I, technically speaking, haven't started making yet because I still don't know how to use the program to make the games. But I am already making a few assets, at least some basic stuff that I can use to, on the program to learn the stuff. And most of them, if not all of them, will probably not end up being used at all in the final game. But I need a few things to, I need a few building blocks to learn how to build. So, shall we work on that? By the way, I just checked, and your last Albion playthrough was exactly half a year ago. I know, I am sorry. I'm laughing, but that's a nervous laughter, okay? I did say that I will get back to finishing that game. I promise. I am not going to break that promise unless I am forced to break the promise, but as far as I can tell, that is not going to happen. But the thing is, until I can be 100% sure, well, at least close to 100% sure, that I can consistently stream on Sundays and not miss a bunch of Sunday streams like I have been doing for months now, until I can be sure, or close to be sure, that I can consistently stream on Sundays, I don't want to pick that game back up, or any long series for that matter, because I don't want to restart the thing from the point where I was and then stop it again for God knows how long, So, yeah, I am sorry. Besides, I really need to finish that game because I really want to start playing Star Fox Assault on stream, and I want that to be another series. But to do that, I gotta finish Albion first, and that game is long. Anyway, shall we do some art, guys? Again, I am sorry I'm starting late. I just explained the reason why. I need to organize where I am keeping the files for this, because I am keeping stuff in both different folders, and that's a bit annoying. But anyway, I'm gonna have to open both of them because if memory serves me right, I have important stuff in both of them, and this is one of them. Just wait a minute. Okay, I have important stuff in 3 folders. Why do I have stuff? Oh, wait. No, I'm not sure what this folder is. Anyway, let me open at least the 2 folders that I do know for sure are stuff that I need. So that is one. The other should be in here. Yes. Why do I have this in 2 different locations? Why? Well, whatever. Yeah, this stuff should be together with part of this stuff, and I'm so disorganized. In my defense, I don't yet know how to make games, okay? So I'm a bit disorganized. But I just sent you a recipe for that okrashka soup sometime. That is a lot of soup. Did you rob an entire whole soup store? That is a lot of soup, seriously. At least for one person, I think it is. Alright, so first let me show you guys what I did last time, and I think I did a few more things after that off stream. Yeah, so do you remember that I made a typo when I was going to write Crystal and I ended up writing Drystole? I kind of like that name. I'll probably not use it in the game at all, but I took note of it. I kind of finished that crystal that I was trying to draw also. You know, the one with a different shape. I don't really like this sprite, so I'll likely redo this, assuming this isn't even going to be used at all. Excuse me. But as for now, it is finished. I kinda did a little bit of tweaking on the HP icon. You know, it went from this flat HP over here to this nicer shaded. It's kind of shaded. I mean, it is shaded. It's all pixel, but it's shaded. HP over there. Is it going to be used in the game? I have no idea. What else did I work on here? You can make just a little for starters. Its preparation amount is linear to what you get at the end. Did you know I never cooked soup at all? Not any soup. The most thing that I did, the most that I did in regards to that, was buy those bags with pre-made soup in powder, drop it in water and put it in the microwave as per the instructions. Very tasty stuff, but as far as making soup goes, that's the most I ever did. Also, by the way, I will probably be making a brief break on the stream very soon, because this is still my first mug of coffee and I feel like I'm gonna need 2 more. So I'll probably make a break soon to go and make some more. Yeah, coffee. I can't live without this stuff. It's not just pure coffee that is in here. I like coffee, but I'm not too fond of just pure coffee. I drink it from time to time, but I can't say I don't like it, but I don't like it as much to be drinking the stuff directly, you know, just pure black coffee. I like it, but the thing is, it makes my mouth feel not really bitter, but it also makes my mouth feel very dry. Plus, I am a milkaholic, so I can't live without milk. So I mix both together and I love this stuff. It's really good. Oh yeah, the stuff here that I was going to show you that I made after last Sunday stream. So I finished the animations. Well, these are not very good animations yet, but I finished most of these for the meats. I did this one on stream, you guys remember, but after that I went on ahead and I did the one, you know, the smoke animation for the burnt meat, as well as the bad smell for the rotten meat. And I actually added these to the learning project that I have in GDevelop. Let me show you what they look like, quote unquote, in game. Also, I managed to make the health bar work, at least half of it. And then I broke everything so bad that I can't get any bar to work at all. It's a good thing that this project here is not going to be the actual game, because if it was, I still have no idea how to make the health bar works. Not works. It's not like bolognese where you need to let it simmer for 4 hours minimum. What do you mean, ew? Are you saying ew at the microwave ready soup? That stuff was very good. I liked it. Now, here's something interesting about soup in Brazil in particular. Over here, we don't just get a few ingredients, put in water, and basically just have water with a taste and a few bits of stuff floating around. No, soup over here, it's usually far. How can I say it? It's far more elaborate than what you guys probably think of when you hear the word soup. Over here, the usual kind of soup we cook, it has a lot of pasta in it. It has a lot of chunks of potato. Sometimes I was going to say strawberries. No, we don't put strawberries in soup. Carrots and meat. We also add meat to the soup. It's a very, how can I say? It could be a proper dinner. But the microwave ready soup that I'm talking about, that is just basically just water with taste. But it tastes very good. It is great for cold weather. I kind of want to buy some more of that at some point anyway. Whatever, weeb soup. All right, so this is what I made last Sunday, okay? And then I made the sprites for the burnt meat and also the rotten meat. So this is what they look like as of now. Again, all of this is temporary. I was also toying around with the background. I've managed to get the background working, and then I broke it and I couldn't fix it. now it's that. Anyway, excuse me. I don't know if you guys can see it well on stream, but the bad smell, sorry, of the rotten meat. It has transparency to it, just like the steam on the cooked meat, as you can maybe see there. And same thing is going on for the burnt meat. Although this, can I zoom in any way? Sorta, kinda. But anyway, it also has some transparency to it. Why is there one coin over there spinning at a different pace than the others? Are you guys seeing that? Why is it doing that? Also, I realized that one of these temporary sprites here is actually unfinished. The one where she's falling, the horn is not properly drawn. But yeah, this is what I did. I was trying to work with the background also, then I broke it. I made the health bar work and then I broke it. But I mean, they do say that unless you are breaking stuff, you are not actually learning, right? So I guess I'm learning. Also, not only I did manage to make this sprite bar, this health bar work, but I also managed to make each one of these little bars here. These are 1 pixel wide. I made them disappear and reappear depending if she loses health or gains health, one by one, exactly as I wanted. And I drew this so there is exactly 100 bars, 100 of these here inside the health bar. If I count each one of these, there's 100 of them. And obviously the idea is each one of these represents 1% of health. Therefore, if she loses 50% health, the bar should look like this. If she has 100% health, it should look like this. If she has 5 health, it should look like this. So yeah, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? I made that work, and then I broke it. And I know I can't fix it. I couldn't figure out how to fix it yet. But anyway, pardon me. So yeah, I made that work. I made these sprites. Again, might not even be used at all, but they are here. What else? Oh yeah, as I told you, I was trying to make a background. I made a Dither sky background. I'm not sure I like it, but I made it work partially, and then I broke everything. I don't know why it is broken actually, because it's there. See, the file is there. What if I replace it? Also, I'm gonna try to not spend as much time in GDevelop like I did last Sunday, and I will try to spend more time actually drawing stuff. But I can't help myself. Hey, it's back! Why was it broken? Yeah, there we go. Oh, the coins are normal now. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. Then again, this is just a placeholder. I'm still learning. She's moonwalking forward in place. Okay, I don't know how to sort that out yet. Anyway, I'll try to spend less time in GDevelop and spending more time actually drawing stuff. So what am I gonna be drawing today? I might be reworking this crystal a bit more. Oh yes, I want to make some sparkly animations for these crystals. So let me start with those. Well, let me start with overriding a bug in MS Paint. Okay, so in Paint, and guys, in case you guys don't remember, I talked about this before and also demonstrated. But in Paint, and I believe the current version of Paint in Windows 11 still has this bug. At least it did last time that I tried that version, which is a very bad version, by the way. It has this bug where if you open an existing file, transparency is not going to work very well in it. So like, for example, if I want to replace, say, this color on this bar here, use the eraser trick. Let's say I want to replace it with purple. And I right click there. See, I have this background, this darker color here in the primary color. The color that I want to replace it with, I have in the secondary color. I right click, nothing happens. But if I do it in a new file, didn't I copy it? The hell did I press? Alright, copy, paste. So if I do that on a new file, let's sample that first color, purple on the secondary. See, it works just fine. So Paint has this bug for some reason. So if you're ever working with an existing file in Paint and you encounter this problem and it becomes an issue, it annoys you. Here's what you do. Select everything, copy, make a new file, paste, and then just overwrite the existing file with this pasted version here, which is this one. There. Why is this open? I didn't click that to open. There we go. And there we go. Now you can work with the file normally. The bug is no longer there because now it is treating it as a brand new file. So here, if I do the same thing again, there, see, works normally. So if you ever come across this issue, do this. It will work, I promise you. Also, part of that bug is here. Let me open the file again on a different window now, just to show you the bug is here again, because this is now the same file but on a new window. Same thing. Okay, I think it is still treating it as a new file. All right, let me open this one here then. This one will have the bug. Oops, I clicked all the wrong things. There. Oh, it's because it is already open. Get out of here, mosquito. It is because it is already open here. Okay, well, what I was going to show you is that if you open an existing file, another part of this bug is that if you select something with transparency on the background, so you know, this bright green here, and then you move the thing, it is not going to have the transparency. But it's having here now because I already have the thing open. Anyway, so the same way to get around that bug is to select everything, copy, paste into a new file, and then replace the existing file. But alright. The hell was I gonna do again? Oh yes, I was going to draw the sparkles for these crystals. I'm gonna have to resize a lot of things here because I wanna... Well, actually no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use this space here. So let's begin with this crystal. Actually, let's begin by writing the word crystal. Oops. I should really turn this drawn font into an actual font that I can use, so I don't have to draw these every time. Greens. Oh, actually, I already have the word crystal. I mean, do I? No, I have Drystone, and it's not even with a... No, I do. Never mind. Try here. I like this drawn tiny pixel fonts that I draw. There, crystal. Oh, I also need the words red, green, and yellow. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna copy all of these. Put it there. Now you can go there. You can go there. And you, oops, can go there. Let's align all of these together. Okay, perfect. Bring these down. And now let's draw these lines here to separate each section. Okay, let's put this one here for reference. And let's now start drawing the actual sparkles. How am I gonna do this? Also, I don't know how many of these I want. Either I am having a deja vu, or I have already done sparkles like this before. Just not for this project, for something else. Didn't I? I feel like I did. What was it? Hang on. My brain is telling me that I did already make these before. Hang on. Let me check on the other PC here, just so I won't open a bunch of stuff here. Where is it? Could it be here? Hold on. Because if I already did indeed make it, I can save a lot of time by just copying the sprites from this other thing, whatever it is. Let's see. No, that's not that. Icons, maybe? False. It exists. I am 100% sure it does. Let me sort this by date. Yes, date modified. Where the hell is it? I'm sure it should be here. No, that's not it. It's gonna be warm here. I'm going to turn on my fan. So you guys forgive the background noise if there is any. Ah, that's better. Alright, if what I'm looking for is not here, I'll know when I see it, but I'm not seeing it. If what I'm looking for is not here, which it should, my memory tells me it is in here, then where the fudge is it? Okay, what if I do this? The hell? I can't find it. I made it. It exists, but I can't find it. It should be in here. Why isn't it? It would help if I at least would remember when I made it. Alright, I am finding this no matter what. I'm sorry I don't have this on screen for you guys. I can't capture footage out of that computer, and I don't want to open a bunch of stuff on this screen here. Not anymore than I already have and will have for this project in particular. I'm cycling through every single PNG that I have in this folder. If it isn't here as I remember it is, it being, I mean, I will find it. I already need to make me more coffee. It's not in there. What? No, that can't be right. No, sir. Did I accidentally put the thing? Okay, it doesn't help. The thing keeps updating the files, so I'm browsing through one thing and then it shifts everything. That is annoying. That is annoying. Alright, let's see. Let me not have this sorted by date anymore. Because that is getting very annoying very quickly. Oops. You know when you make something or you buy something, you put somewhere where you are certain you are not going to forget it is there, but then you forget it is there and you can't, or even if it isn't there, your mind keeps telling you that it is somewhere else. Am I making sense? I don't know. Anyway, this is very upsetting. Well, not upsetting, but frustrating. I will find it. I'm sorry I'm taking this long and I keep looking that way, but I refuse to give up on finding that. I refuse. All right. Let me try this. Ah, found it. But I looked in there. What the hell? It wasn't there. All right, whatever. Let me copy these files over to that which folder? This one, this one. I'll copy to the desktop. No, that's not it. Okay. Alright, sorry it took this long, guys, but I found it. And it's not quite what I was remembering. I was remembering one thing, but these look a bit different. I don't remember what I made this for, but is it kind of the animation that I want? Hold on, how big is this? Next to the crystal. Oh, it's very big. But I could use these. I could use them. Not sure how or what exactly for, but I can use them. Oh, they are too big, however. Alright, let's put them in here for reference for now. I will rework these sprites. Oops. Oh no, I was not supposed to do that. I selected everything. Oops. That was force of habit. Okay, and save, you know, frequently save your progress because you never know when you might lose something. I mean, when something might go wrong and you might lose everything. Okay. Yeah, these are way bigger than I thought they were. But fine, I think, yeah. But they are kind of what I had in mind. Just gotta make them a lot smaller. So there's 3 sizes here. What exactly did I make these for? I can't remember. Okay, so I have 3 sizes here. So a big, a medium size, and a small size. Let's begin with the small size. Okay, so it would be like that. And the medium one would be like that one, but oops. But a little bigger. Kind of like this. And that bigger one should be also bigger. I don't like it. No. No. But it's a start. Tell you what, let's do it like this. Let's make these incrementally larger. First like this. Actually, let me just put this one there. Excuse me. Okay, let's try to spruce them up now. Because you know, basics first, make it exist first, make it nice later. Should there be, ooh, oh wow, no. Should there be something here like this, maybe? Now what if, yeah, what if I do it like this? kind of feel like there should be an in between this and this. This here is fine, I think. It might be a little too big, but let's keep it for now. Could also make this a little shorter. No. Ah, yeah. This here might work better. Yeah, I think that's a good in between. Now this. I'm not too sure where I'm going with this, but I'm going somewhere. Yeah, there could be an in-between this one and this one. Tell you what, let me copy this and go back a few stages. Yeah, let's go back to that. Put that there. Yeah. Let's remake this. Let's change these. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is going to look like when animated, but for now that seems fine. I also feel like I should probably angle these a bit. Nah. Okay, let's try to make a quick test. So the very first frame should be that. Oh god, that spooked me. Yeah. Bomberman, thank you so much for the sub. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Happy Sunday. Why do these always catch me by surprise? I don't know. Let's call this Sparkles. Alright, 0. I think the easiest way to see what this is going to look like is if I actually add it to GDevelop, just so I can animate it more easily. Actually, I'm just going to copy this. I lied, I am actually going to draw them. 1. No, I lied again. I am actually going to paste. This is going to be frame 2, which is technically 3 because I'm starting with the number 0. Now this. Yeah, I can already tell. I think I'm gonna have some issues with these 4 here. Because only the interior one there only that one is moving. I feel like these should also move. What if I put them on the outside like this? Yeah, that might work better. Let me see. Yeah, let's try it. 3. Four. 5. Yeah, 5. This is a lot more frames than I thought I was gonna have. Initially, I thought I was gonna need only 3 frames. Five, 6. I might need a number 7. But I'm gonna make it here. Might even need more than that. Yeah. No. All right. 7. Okay, let's see what these look like animated. Sprite, let's call this Sparkle, Crystal Sparkle. Nah, just Sparkle. Yeah, just Sparkle. Import images. Sparkles. Loop. Can I zoom out? Yes. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Let's remove the background. Yeah, there we go. Save. Why is it not animated now? Why? I know not. Alright, let's add it here. Just to take a look in-game. Quote-unquote in-game. There's no game here yet. Let me bring a crystal. Also, hold up. Oh yeah, that's a bit big. That might be a little too big. I like these. I'll probably keep them, but maybe for something else. There were at least 1 or 2 frames here that I modified. Where are they? Sparkles. Can't remember which ones they were though. Maybe it was this one? Or this one? No? Also no. Ah, I think it was this one. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, so these are fine. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be using these in game at all when I make the game. But as for now, they could be useful for something else. But for the crystals, they are way too big. Something small like this is what I actually need. So yeah, let's go with something simple like this. Right? Let me begin by making the different sizes. Yeah, just 3 of these should do fine for the crystals. The thing is, where I'm going to position them. Okay, so the idea here is that it starts with this tiny 1 pixel big one here, then it moves to this one, back to the second one, and then it loops back to the first one. And I might have just accidentally drawn a skull. I wouldn't have managed to do that if I wanted. Alright. Let's try these. Let's begin with the big one. The medium-sized one. And the tiny one over there. Yeah, that should be a good start. Should be a good start. Truth be told, right now I don't really know what I'm doing. And that one right now is like this, right? So let's make it bigger. This bigger one, which right now is kind of like this, I'm gonna make it smaller. I'm gonna make it medium-sized. And this small one, which is right here, this one will become medium-sized as well. Okay. My memory keeps telling me I have already made sparkles exactly like these before. I'm not gonna waste any time looking for them though. Not anymore. Why did I copy this one when I clearly meant to copy this one? Okay. Okay, so this is now the bigger one. Goes back to medium-sized. The medium-sized over there becomes tiny size. And the medium size that is in here becomes big size. And I need another one. So now this one is going to become just 1 pixel big. Also, this needs to be moved up a bit to align with the others. That's good. This one will go back to being medium-sized. I'll just copy from here. And this tiny one will become medium again. Like that. And okay, I think we have a loop here. I think we have a loop. Let's turn this into an animated thing. Actually, let's make this a new file. And if I did this correctly, we should have a perfect loop. Why is this not going down? Oh, hang on. I forgot one pixel. I could have just drawn it. I dropped the pen. It's fine. Alright, let's make a new sprite here. Oh no, this one is jumping up and down. No! Why? How could this happen? No, it is jumping up and down. Fudge. That's where the problem happened. That one. So that's 1, 2, 3. Frame number 3. 1, 2, this one. Ah! Balls. It's fine, that's an easy fix. You just gotta copy this over here, put it there, and do this. So this being frame number 3 means the file is actually file number 2. So replace that and it should automatically update in here. Yes, there we go. Much better. Much better. I feel like I need more sparkles in there, though in different places. But let's do one thing at a time. Okay, let's see this in-game. Oops. Yeah, that looks nice. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need at least 4 more frames, I think. How many are these actually? Yes, they are 4 frames. These next 4 frames are basically going to be the same, but with the sparkles in different places. No, wait. Yeah. 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 Let's put those there. I need a little bit more room here. Okay. Let's do a medium size here. Which then will become a big one on this frame. Then back to medium, and then small, which will then loop back into the medium one. Okay. And let's have a big one right here. Okay. And that one will then turn into a medium-sized one. And then a tiny one. Yeah. And then it will go back to being medium-sized, so it can loop back. Now one more somewhere else. Like on this last frame here, I think I have a big one right around here. Should be nice. Alternatively, I could also tilt these. So instead of having just a big one like this, I could have it be like that. Yes. All of these extra sparkles, I should make them tilted like that. Yes, that's what I should do. Okay, so you is going to be that one. Frame number 3. You will be frame number 2, medium-sized, which should then repeat over here. There. Yeah, there. That's it. That's it. So medium-sized, big-sized, medium again, small. Big. In case you are wondering, why am I drawing these with blue instead of erasing what I did there with white? That's just because it is going to make it a lot easier for me to replace these ones with the new ones. I'm going to use the eraser trick. I'm keeping the quote-unquote incorrect ones in there for reference right now. And this... yeah, that's right. So medium here. Small there, medium here. Okay. Now I erase all of the white. Copy these. Duplicate these on top of them. Paste these back on top. And now all I gotta do is recolor the blue with white. And there we go. This is gonna make the canvas a little wider. That's fine. That's fine. I may have just opened the wrong file. No, I did not. This is completely correct. Okay, so that's 2. I'm just gonna have to remake all of these frames. That's all. Okay, you are going to be 0. Yeah. This is going to be 3, but I can resize this better. No, that's too wide. I only need 1 extra pixel on the side. I went 1 pixel taller. Yeah, that's good enough. So 0, 1, 2. This is going to be file number 2. Which, oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. And lastly, file number 3. Okay, they should be updated in the game already. Well, game. I mean, in GDevelop. Oh, wait a minute. There's 1 pixel missing there. Ah, it's missing from here. And here. The hell? I drew them. Didn't I? I could swear I did. Oh well, whatever. So this here should be a medium. And then tiny, and then back to medium. Okay, so these are 0, 1, and 2. So 1, 2. Okay, now it should be correct. I think they are a little too clustered. Like, this one could move down a bit to the side here. Maybe move this one to that corner there. Or I could add an extra frame and make them disappear completely once their loop is complete. Yeah, I think that might balance things out a little bit more. But it might require one more frame. So 2 frames. Well, first of all, let me move these. Oh no. Oops. Let's move these somewhere else. Let's drop them here for now. Yeah, I think it's going to need more frames. Let's begin with these 3 first. Okay? So this first one, it starts big, goes medium, goes small, then it should disappear. Yes. And yes, we are gonna need more. At least 1 more. So on this frame, it should disappear. Then on this one, it should reappear as a small one and then turn to medium sized. And then it will loop back to the big one. Okay. And this one, let's see. That's medium, big, medium, small, nothing. Then something again, small, then medium on the first one. All right, so there's the loop. This one here, it's big, medium, small, nothing, then small again, medium. Okay, there's the loop. And I think that's it for these. Yeah, yes, that's it for them. Now oh no, that's better. Oh, I just remembered I want more coffee. I'm gonna finish these here and then I'm gonna take a brief break to go into the kitchen and make me more coffee and milk. That okay, so this here, medium, small. Oh, I'm gonna have to rework all of them. Okay, so this one is supposed to disappear from this one here. Yes. And then we have it appear again as a small one, then medium, then big, right? So okay, big there, and then medium, small again. What is this? Oh, I forgot to erase that. Never mind. Okay, so big on the last one, medium again, so there's a loop. Small, nothing, small, medium, big. All right, that one has a loop. Good. Now for this one, that's big, medium, small, nothing, small, medium, medium, then big, right? There's another loop there. Medium, big, medium, small, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Then small again, then medium. Okay, I think I got them. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I think all of these sparkles, they are a little too clustered together, but one step at a time. One step at a time. First, let's sort out the animations. Ah, wait. This needs to be 1 pixel wider. I just remembered. I keep selecting 1 extra pixel on the side. There we go. I don't necessarily have to remake all of these frames, but because I have changed, what, 3 frames I think? I mean, that's like about half, technically speaking over half, than what I changed, than what I had before, so might as well remake everything. Plus I added more frames, so yeah. Okay, now these two are brand new frames. 4, 5. Let's delete these and make them again. Yes, I think that looks much nicer. Much nicer. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Alright, so now I have the frames for this sparkles animation on the crystals. I'll most likely be using the exact same one for all crystals. But I do feel like the position of some of these sparkles, it needs to be changed a bit. Should I bother with that right now? Not really. I'll think of it. But first, I need more coffee in my mug so I can think straight. So guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes or so. Be right back. I'm back. All right, let's continue working on this. So yeah, I think those sparkles, they can go somewhere else. No, well, not go somewhere else, but hey, thanks, Reptane. But I think they can be shifted around a little bit more. But I'm not really going to be doing that right now. What I will do is give these sparkles to the other crystals. So let's do that. I'm not going to add the other crystals to G-Develop just yet, however. What am I doing? Oh, hi, Bob! Kitty cat, hello. Meow meow. My cat just walked in and he just laid down right next to my feet. I love this cat. Such a good kitty. Oh, this... Wait, no. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. Sorry, but I just had a minor blue screen on my brain. I want them to be aligned. There is no need for that, but I want to. So I'm making it. And you can stop me. And there we go. This is going to be the green crystal. Here, yellow. I maybe might want to change this color on the yellow crystal. Let me see if I can make that look a little nicer, a little more yellow. Oh, that looks so much nicer. Look at that. Yes. I'm keeping that. That looks very nice. Let me apply that to this here too. There we go. Actually, no, those are just some beta kind of sprites. Okay, put that there. Now for the green crystal. This one is a little taller. Okay, now I might need more room here. Why has my light just flickered? Please don't. I don't like it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, put that there. I'm going to use this space here. First, let's erase these crystals. Actually, there might be a quicker way. No. I mean, I could use Photoshop for erasing these crystals completely. I could just isolate the white. And I don't want to open Photoshop. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna spend more time waiting for Photoshop to load than actually removing these. There. Yeah, there we go. Now I have just the sparkles, which is exactly what I need, because now I can replace the sprite for the yellow and the green crystal. You know, replace the red one with the correct ones, and then put the sparkles on top of them, as they should be. But first, let me name this space here. Let me get the word crystal. And let's write sparkles. Don't I already have a K? I think I do have a K already somewhere. Yes, it's right there. There we go. Crystal sparkles. Okay, so now all I gotta do is copy this yellow crystal and put it in place of the red ones. And then do the same thing for the green one. Although since the green one is taller, this spark on the top here, I think I'm gonna have to move it up by 1 pixel or 2 pixels. Either way, it is going to have to be moved. Let's see. Yeah, 2 pixels. I'm gonna have to move them 2 pixels. I'm still not sure what the green crystal is going to be for, if I use it at all. Or do I? I think I talked something about this last Sunday. Didn't I? If I did, I wrote it down somewhere. Green crystal restores 100 HP and grants Amica 3 extra hits. Ah, okay, so I did think of a mechanic for the green crystal. Alright. I did. Right, so for the green crystal, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. Let's copy these. Ah, wait, before I do that, I need to remove the original. I removed a little more than I should. Oh no. It's fine, I'm just gonna have to do this by hand. Pixel by pixel. No problem. Yeah, it's no big deal. There we go. Now all I gotta do is position these just right. And there we go. The sparkles, the temporary sparkles for the green crystals are in place. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. This here is just for the green crystals. I'm gonna need another one for... Oh, I can use this here. Duh. Perfect. Crystal sparkles. Get you guys down here a little more. Green crystal sparkles. Yeah. And this here is going to replace those over there. I mean, do I need all of this? Not really. But if I end up using these, you know, having them separate from one another like this is absolutely going to save me a lot of time when handling these elements. Ah, there's white on the yellow crystal. That's why the sparkle is not showing as it does on the others. Okay, I see. Should I change that color? Let me see. Okay, so this here. I think that is a pure white color. Yes, it is. What if I give it a hue of yellow? Just very light. Visually speaking, there is hardly a difference. See, this is white, this is the shade of yellow I just made. Let me see if that is going to make a difference with the sparkles, or how much of a difference it is going to make. Bob, don't rub against my pants, please. I know you like doing it. I know that's one way of you for showing love. But I don't want a lot of fur on my pants. Okay? He laid back down. Man, I love this cat. Best cat I ever had. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with this slight change. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this change. Let me apply it to the crystal up here. Just not this bit of white over here, because that is supposed to be a light reflection. Just these lines here. Now, to make sure I did not mess anything up, let me verify with the eraser trick. I did mess up a little bit. I did. Okay, so see this red here, 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 here. That is not supposed to be there. Let's fix that. Okay. Now here. Okay, should be all fixed. Let's now double check. So now only this shade of yellow should be changed to red. And if that happens, then this is done. And it did. Good. Let me just check now. This crystal up here. Okay, that one is right. No need to change in there. Anything there. I feel like I should move this text up a couple pixels. Yeah, that's good. Oh no! There. Okay. Now, what about these guys? They fit very nicely in here. Let's have them there. And these are going to be just sparkles. Are they going to be used? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? These are too big, but if I make them small enough, I could use them for Amica when she heals up. So like when she eats cooked meat or raw meat and restores her health, one or two of these or three could show coming out of her or something. Didn't I also make hearts once? Because I don't know what I don't remember what I was doing or why I was doing it, but I remember some time ago, not long ago, as a matter of fact, when I made these here, I also drew some heart sprites, and I made it somewhat like this. Let me look for them. I'm pretty sure that I have them. I remember making them. Let me use the other PC again. Ryzen 5 files, Michael. No. Hearts. Aha! I did, and I found them. Let me copy over to the desktop here so it's a lot easier to find. Okay, put that keyboard away. Here. Yes, and these are some very nice hearts, I dare say. There we go. And they have some shading and lighting too. Yeah, I like them. How big are they exactly though? Big. They are too big. Are they? I mean, in relation to the size of this sprite for Amica, yes, maybe. But again, I might not even use these sprites at all. This is just a first form or something. Hey, welcome back, Riptane. I have my coffee with milk. Okay, let's let these sit down here for now. Let's try to make these a little smaller. Let's see. Let's begin with the biggest one. Actually, hang on. Let's separate them. Sort them out by size. Like this. Okay, that's a good start. Put these over there. These over here. Okay. Now, let me see if I can have the size of these What if I do it like this? And not have an outline? Yeah, let's try that. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not too small for the medium size. Or is it just fine? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Should I make it a little longer though? Nah. Not yet, at least. Okay, so this one fits quite snugly in there. And maybe here is where I can actually have an outline. Yeah. But yeah. Let's do it like this. Or should I have an outline all the way? Let me try. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, see you later, kitty. Oh no. Little mess up there. No problem. That's really not much different from the originals. Yeah, yeah, that's really not much different. Undo. 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 Yeah, it's still a bit big. Here's something. 1, 2, okay, so this here is 4 pixels thick, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. The smallest one is 2 pixels. So is the second one, the middle size. What if I make this one 3 pixels instead? Yeah, and actually with this I can make an outline, because now it should have thickness enough that I can add this here. Should I erase these corners here too? Nah, it's fine without them. Hey, you're late to start the stream. Joke's on you, I changed all the songs. But yeah, no, jokes aside, I actually did change the songs on the intro. Actually, I think last Sunday was the first Sunday that I started using this new intro with. I mean, the intro is the same. I just changed the songs. But yeah. And this first one, I should make it. Oh, that's green. Yeah, I should make it like that. I like to change them from time to time, you know, have some variety. Alright, I think that is fine, right? I'm going to animate this thing. Let's see what it actually looks like. You held my head against the flame and made me give my crown to you. Red Cross single. Oh. They cannot be aligned. This is an even number, this is an even number, this is an odd number. It will work, but oh, that is going to be so annoying for me. I'm gonna make it, but it's going to be so annoying. I do that with my wallpapers all the time, else it gets boring quickly. Yeah, it does. The current wallpaper that I am using on my PC right now, I think I changed it earlier this year. Before that, I used another one for probably about a year as well. But yeah, I like to change things every now and then. It's good to have some variety in our lives. But yeah, just to have an idea of what this is going to look like when animated. Ooh. Just by itself like this, because of that odd number there on one of the frames, oh, this is going to be so annoying for me. But let's do it anyway. Here. Now let's add one more sprite and let's add number 1 loop. Let's increase or decrease the speed of this animation. Still too fast. Yeah. That's okay. Can I just use Control S to save this? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, that saves time. Very good. Oh, wait. Why is it still green? Oh, I didn't click apply. That explains it. Okay, so that is saved. No, hitting Control S actually does not save that change. Not on this editor anyway. I do have to click save. I guess Control S, yes, Control S was just saving the project itself. Well, I do have to change mine before I start my stream. Look, your desktop wallpaper before starting the stream? Gee, I wonder why. Actually, you know what? That is not too bad. Look at that. That is not too bad. Let's see what the trio is going to look like Which by the way... Huh. Huh. So I basically only changed all of this work I just had. I basically only changed the size of one sprite. All of that, and only one of them actually changed. I redrew everything, but only one is different, and only by 1 pixel. Time well spent. Ah, well then. Oh, in that case, I might as well just use these here. Or just go with the sparkle ones and just recolor them. Yeah, like, grab these here. Grab these here. Remove these pixels. And just recolor everything. Boop, boop, bop. Like that, but now they are too tiny. I think. Let me bring Amika. Give me a sprite for her. Yeah, this would be too small for her. At least this sprite of her. Well, you know why. Wow, gee, I wonder why. What if I just make these a little thicker, though? Let me try. So I give this one extra pixel on all sides. Then this one. And that's the same size. Oops. Nah. This one would have to stay this size. Yeah, no, not worth the trouble. But at my desktop wallpaper, what you see here on stream, where is it? What you see on stream here, that's the exact same wallpaper I use every single day, all the time, even when I am not streaming. Because I'm a good boy. Let's animate those there, I guess. Let's begin by sizing the canvas. A good dragon one, I would say. Indeed. I'm not a bad dragon. Contract. I still, to this very day, I regret ever searching what quote-unquote bad dragon meant. I'm not going to say what it is besides just meaning a dragon that is evil-ish. But don't Google it! Seriously. Don't make the mistake that I made years ago. Do not Google it. And just as I say that, you guys are probably already Googling it if you don't already know what it is. Well, don't say that I didn't warn you. Okay, I need to align these things. How am I gonna do that? Is this all even? now it's 23 by 27 pixels. Let's do it 27 by 27. Yes, this way I believe I should be able to center them just right. Let me do some measuring here. So this can go there. These can go there. And these can go here. Yellow indeed. I generally did not know. I don't remember if I asked anyone. I think I didn't. I just Googled it, and I still regret doing it. But basically, this. Where is it? Yeah, basically this is me still every day ever since. Too bad that actually doesn't work. All right. Now this. What am I gonna do here? 27, 28, 29 by 20. Oops, that's the roller. That's not what I want. 29 by 29. Let's make a square. Oops. Well, I broke the square. It's alright. Replace that button with Ctrl plus S. No comments. Yeah, I think that just to make things a little easier on me in the future, if I use these sprites at all. Yeah, I think I might want to have these separate like this. Or at least while I am centering them. Okay, because now if I copy this on top of this one, yeah, that's offset. That's offset. Move this one to the side by 1 pixel like that. That's somehow worse. How did that happen? Huh? Wait, how is this square offset by several pixels? I copied from here. That is 29 by 29 pixels. I copied it from here and I pasted here 1 by 1. How is it off? What the hell? How is it off? It should not be off. It should not be off, not at all. On either side. How is it? There, this is how it should be. Aligned, 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 and this one also aligned. Okay, now that is right. Okay, now let's copy this. And which one of these is offset though? The first one, this, or this? I know how I'm going to center these perfectly without having to struggle here on Paint. So Photoshop has this thing, this feature, where if you copy something that has transparency and the actual image in the area you selected, the actual image itself is not touching any of the corners, any of the edges of the canvas, Photoshop will treat that thing you copied as being the only thing in the canvas. So if I have, say for example, a canvas this size, which is 29 pixels by 29 pixels, and I have just this blue thing here, okay, you see I have a transparency. If I select everything and copy and then try to paste it, whether on a new file or still on the same file, you see that it only copied the actual thing that is inside there. And when I pasted it, it centered it as perfectly as possible. So that is how I am going to center those red crosses. I'm going to start by copying all of them together into a new file in Photoshop. That's the wrong dimension. Alright, so now what I need is to erase the green, erase the purple. There we go. Now I have full transparency on all of them. So now the next step is to copy one by one and put them here. Should I name? Yeah, I would name the layers. Actually, do 0 with this one. One. 2. 3. Oh, they are all so offset from one another, even centered like this. Oh, welcome back, Bob. Hi. But that's okay. This actually makes it a bit easier for me to center them right. I think. I hope. Give me this. Okay, let's begin with this one. Actually, no. Which one of these is the most centered one? I guess it's going to be these two here. Hold on. Okay, you can go there. Right. And you Oh, you actually should need to go down by 1 pixel, which means I'm going to have to increase the size of this canvas. Yeah. Where? Oh, here. Canvas size. Why is it 27? I thought I had this be size 29. Okay, let me try recentering one by one first. Okay, I think this one here, the first one, is the one that is the best centered, I guess. I don't know. Let's use that one as the base reference for the others. Okay. Okay, I think this is now perfect, just as I need it to be. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's 4 frames, right? Let's duplicate this 4 times. Or 3 times, rather, because I already have one. Put that there, there, there. Make all of them visible. And now let's merge one by one together like this. Okay, frame 1. Okay. Hold on. 30 by 30, 31 by 31. Oops. If I am right, and I think I am, when I paste that in here, it will be centered with a purple line all around. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent. So delete these, put this there. Now all I gotta do is repeat this process. And paste them like this. And save, because I have made a lot of progress here. I do not want to lose any of it. Okay, let's animate this in GDevelop. So this purple line, this purple square around them, that's just a reference for how large the canvas for these here should be. So they are centered in where they should be. But the actual frames themselves, they're gonna have a different size. They're gonna be just the size of the green area. Red Cross Trio. So I gotta do... I could be saving it straight from Photoshop, couldn't I? I started doing it this way. I'm gonna go all the way. Screw it. I started this way. I'm gonna commit. It's quick anyway. Okay, so that should be it for the Red Cross. Where is it? Right here. Alright, nice. Let's animate them in GDevelop now. Red Cross Trio. I think this could be a little faster. Let's try 15. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see these next to Amica. Yeah, that's nice. Again, it will probably never be used. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Too early to tell. But, it's there. Okay. Let's save this also. Not really necessary, but let's do it anyway. And let's name this Red Health I already got a T, right? Am I drawing this in the correct size? No. Wait. Oh, that's not drawn. That's an actual font. No, the one that I am looking for is this. And yeah, I was drawing it with the wrong size. This is supposed to be 1 pixel thinner. Also, there should be an H here. Okay, put this over there. Actually, no, the H is supposed to go after the T. What am I saying? Duh. Red Health Cross. I will just copy the S's to save on time. There we go. Put that there. These are basically just temps / references. Okay. That's good enough. Now these hearts. I'll try resizing them first. The M's, now let's see. Health. Did I forget the A? No, the A is there. Shut up. The A is there. You know, let me go ahead and just name this already. Again, I'll probably not use this at all, but maybe I will. Too early to tell. I think that T is too wide again. Oh yes, it is. Hearts. What for? Why did I press start? Okay, so these here reference basically at first. Let's use the smallest one for the resize. So the smallest one is supposed to become the biggest one, the bigger one. Let's see if I can make it. I mean, I can make it. Let's see if it is going to look good. That's the point. That's the issue. Stop going everywhere. There we go. Now one more. Oh, that is going to look like crap. But one step at a time. Let's make it exist first. Oh. There is a gradient there too. Okay. All right. Let's try to make this look more like a heart. That's actually not bad. Yeah. And the nice thing about this is that it fits very nicely inside this one. And this one fits very nicely inside this one. So I think I should have this pretty much done already. Just got a color. Let's do that. First, let me confirm that the line art here is one solid color. It is not. Okay. So in that case, let's begin with this. Where's the difference on the colors? Right there. Okay, now give me the darker color. Next, let's see. Here, give me the lighting first. Now this one. Maybe do that? No. Okay, that is right. Oh, there's another 2 shades of red here before the line art. Okay, let's begin with this darkest one. And how far does it go? Oh, that's the same as the lighter color on the line art. Okay, so this one goes along with the darker one for the line art. It's like that. Put this one here. Now the lighter one.
What do you say?
I guess.
Let's dust out this rusty dusty mess. Seems like you got a block up in your head.
Okay.
I'm just a little blue, stuck in a rut, don't know what to do.
I can think of a couple of things to bring back the bling, if you know what I mean.
I'm really not sure that I do.
Let Izzy walk you through. Okay.
There. And now this color here. And here, 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 and here. There. And this lighter one. Oh, that's green. This lighter one, we will go here. Now I just gotta replace this here. Yeah, I think that looks fine. It should be a fine size for Amica's sprites, at least the current version of them anyway. Let's animate this in GDevelop. Let's see what these will look like. 11 by 9. Yeah, that's fine. Is it me or that almost look like some kind of, I don't know, enemy from an Atari game? Ooh. Actually, I could turn that into an enemy for one of the games. Yes. You know what Bob Ross used to say about turning happy little accidents into happy little trees? Well, here's an example of that. This wasn't really a mistake, but it was unintended. Let's turn it into something intended. I mean, at some point I will have to think of other enemies other than just kobolds for Amica's game in this case.
You can write the lyrics, huh?
Well, maybe I will.
So might as well. In him. I need a Y. I have a Y somewhere here. Here. Enemy? Question mark. That could look nicer. That works, I guess. Can I make it look nicer though? This bit looks nicer, but not this bit here. Yeah, no. Keep it like this. That's fine. Alright. That is done. What am I gonna do? Right, this. Oh no, I went too far there. I selected one too many pixels. Heart. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's animate this thing in GDevelop to see what that looks like. Let's go with this heart. And just like that, I am out of coffee again. Hey, Wild Texan, hi! Happy Sunday, thank you for joining the stream, welcome. How have you been? Doing well, I hope. Is that beating too fast? It might be too fast. Yeah, that's better. What if I add a pause? So like here, duplicate 1, 2, 3 times. Yeah, that looks fine. You've missed me? Why were you trying to hit me? Don't. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yeah. It's nice. Maybe we could use 1 or 2 more frames for the small size, perhaps. Check my reactions. To what? Out of curiosity, what might it look like if I put it in place of the HB? On the health bar. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, I like this. Again, it's probably not going to be used, but it's there. Okay. Yeah, this here. And now, let's make a trio of hearts like these, but using these small ones. Let's do it on the side here so I am not going to mistake anything for anything. Ah, but hang on. To make this a little easier, I should change the color of the line art for these. Just the line art, not the interior. Okay. Frick. God damn it. Come on, click on the red. Oh my god. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, oops. Now let's erase everything inside. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Move this down. Put them there. Okay. Okay, so now the smallest one from the original is going to become the biggest one from this new version. So this smaller one is going to be the medium size, and the tiniest one is going to be the small, like that. These are the same size. That's a small. These are mid. And so is that one over there. And these last remaining ones, they are the big size. Now, because these are smaller, excuse me, I should bring them together by, what, 2 pixels? Hang on. 1, 2 up. 1, 2, 3 to the side. 1, 2. Wait, I lost count. There should be a much easier way to do this without losing track of anything. If I align them like this, I can then use the freeform selection to move all of these together at the same time. 1, 2, yes, they are now closer. Now these ones on the bottom. 1, 2, 3 up. 4, 5. I'll do 4. And maybe 1 to this side. Yeah, that should be fine. You know something that I should probably do to make it easier here also? Let's sample the color set. From darkest to lightest. That is the same. So that one there, yes. Then this. That's the same. Yes, it is. Wait. Okay, this here's what I want. This, and lastly, this one. Okay, so now it is going to be way easier to do this. Because now all I gotta do is sample the primary color from this selection here. That palette. Wait, I just picked the same color again. There we go. There we go. Nice. Let's move these down, put this palette here. Put the new ones there. And, oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. There was a fourth frame. Wait. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. This last frame is actually... It's not... Wait, what? No, it is not that one. Oh, jeez. What are you? Not the first, not the second. Ah, it is its own thing. Ooh. I can fix this. Yeah. Damn it. Here, copy these. And now let's just undo everything that I just did. Okay, let's stop here. Stop there. And, alright, I did not copy the title. I just gotta delete these. Actually, not even those, just these down here. And replace with what I copied. Alright. Now I'm back on track. Yeah, there we go. And I think this was yes, this was before I moved them. Alright, that belongs there. This one here. And that one is going to be the mid-size. So this. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. I mean, it was correct before, just forgot one frame. And who knows, maybe now it might even look better. Yeah, this seems fine. Let's now do the ones on the bottom. That'll do. See, it wasn't so bad. Excuse me. That's that. So this. There we go. Now all 4 frames are done. I might need to center these just like I did with these here for reference. You know, have a box around them for reference for centering later, but one step at a time. First let's have them colored. And that is going to be the easiest part. Because the hearts, they already exist. All I gotta do now is copy from there to here, to the frames. Alright, now mid-size. And the last, the small size. Okay. Now let's save, first of all. Now let's see how big I would need the canvas for these to be. 24. Still 24 on the height. Okay, let me see the first frame. Okay, so 22 by 24. Let's make this 24 by 24. Yeah, like that. Actually, I might not even need to make the frame. Hearts. Because unlike with the red cross over there, these are even numbers. They're pixel count. No, I would need that. Oh, balls. It's fine. Alright, maybe can you nah, I'm gonna make a new file for this. It's better. Oops. Why did it just hit Control O again? What am I trying to do? I was trying to press Control 0. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Copy you. What am I doing? Just copy everything. Duh. Select color range green. Yup. Now I can go and start pasting them in here. Okay. Wrong layer. Such a me thing to do. Work on the wrong layer. Ah, but wait. Because of the way I moved them, they are now no longer aligned with one another, like the originals were. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. That is not the idea. Balls. What did I do? What did I press to make it blue? Stop being blue. There. Black. Black. Wait. What am I doing? Hang on. White. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I'm just doing it. Okay. Let's give all of them a 50% opacity so I can see through them. Okay. Let's copy the hearts individually now. I want this out of the group, not in the group. Why won't you go outside the group? Damn it, finally. Sheesh. Now mid. Small. Okay, these are centered 100%. They are fine. Let's put them. Hold on. What am I trying to do? Okay, that can go there, right? So that's that for this one. Layer 1. Here the mid. No. Wait. Stop. Stop. You go there, all three of you. Now, another three of you will go there, question mark? Yes. And another three will go here. Okay. Now I'm still not completely sure what I am trying to do here. I mean, I know what I'm trying to do, I'm just not sure what exactly I am doing. Okay. Okay, so group 1, you should go over all of those. Okay, so that's frame 1. Okay, this here is frame 1. 24 by 24. Let me make a new PSD here with size 30 by 30 so I have room. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to duplicate just these three over to Untitled 4, and I'm going to merge them together. Okay. Okay. Select all, copy, delete, paste. So now they are centered. And now all I should need to do is to copy the other hearts. Or not even necessarily the other hearts. I can copy them from here. And just change their sizes. Hey, a bad bot just tried to post something that it's not supposed to. Hang on, let me add those words to the filter so no other bots will try to use them again. Let's copy that entire text first of all. Ban the thing. Just a moment, everybody. I really wish this other PC would be faster. Where's moderation? Content, no. Settings, no. I forgot. Ah, here, moderation. Oh, they changed. They changed the layout, that's why I was having difficulties finding it. Where are the filters though? Auto modern message filtering. Blocked terms and phrases here. Okay, so that's one thing. Now let's add the variants. Almost done, guys. There we go. That'll do it. And this is one of the reasons why I use this other PC when I'm streaming. I mean, why I have it on in the first place. Okay. Now back to what I was doing. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this, oops. Why won't you close? I forgot. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this. Actually, yeah, that's right. So you go right there. And you go there, and you too will go. Wait. I better copy this one first. Okay, now these three, they can be merged together. And they make frame number 2, which I'm going to name number 1. Now, just gotta do the same thing for the others. Oh, no, not that. Mid-size, right in the center of that one, yes. And small size right there. And these three get merged. There we go. Now for the last one. These two, they are the biggest size. So there and there. And the last one, that's a mid-size. Just like that. And the three of them get merged. Okay. Are they fully centered, however? That is my question. These are. What about you? You are not. Okay. Okay, these would have to go 1 pixel down. Oh, I'm getting myself lost here. Hold on. Okay, you get hidden. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. At least it had a warning. Sometimes it happens without a warning. Okay, this is the same as this one, so let's delete it. This one, go there. Yeah, question mark? Yeah. Okay. I have another idea. Merge visible, select all, copy, new, paste. Now undo that. Duplicate them to Untitled 5. And voila! Centered and with the size properly set. Okay, let's save these as frames. Have I made the folder yet? I have, right here. Okay, so hearts, change to PNG. Yes, replace. Now the second frame. Third frame. I really hope I am doing this right, because I think I am, but I might not be. Okay, so that's the last one. Let's animate this in GDevelop. What was the speed that I gave the one heart? 20 and I... Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking something else, never mind. Do 20 there. Enable the loop. Something is off. Maybe it has one too many frames. Yes, this one is the same as that one. How did that happen? Hang on, this one is not... This one only has 2 frames. This one has 3, this one has 3. The hell? Reintroduce this one. That's still... What? Okay, so frame 1. This one is mid-size. Frame 2, it is big. Frame 3, it's mid again. 4, this one is supposed to be small. How did I make this mistake? That, and it should be updated in GDevelop. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Okay, so there's 3 frames there, 3 frames there, 3 frames there, and there's literally a loop here. Not only the animation ends and then restarts very evenly, but if you pay attention you can see that they are kind of circling somewhat, you know. First this one gets bigger, then that one, while this one shrinks. Then when this one shrinks, that one goes, you know. They are pumping in a clockwise rotation here. Alright, that's good. Not too sure about the speed, the animation speed. What if I increase the speed just a bit? Maybe a little bit more. Oh, hang on a second. That's perfect. These two, they kind of look like they are stuttering a bit. Let me go back to this. Mid. I just deleted one frame. I was not supposed to do that. Okay, frame 1. Frame 2. Small, big. Mid. Big, small. So on frame 1, this heart goes from big to mid to small to big. Ah, there's the problem. It's supposed to be mid on this one, because it was already big on the first one. So this frame here, the last frame, it should be a mid size. That's what's wrong. How come I didn't see this problem before? Okay, merge down. Now let's see. First frame, this one on the bottom. Small, mid, big. Also the same issue. Should be mid on this one. Okay, so let's check this again. Small, mid, big, mid. Alright, let's double check the third one over there. On the first frame, mid, big, mid again, then small, back to the first one, mid. Okay, now I think this is right. I hope. I don't want to fix this again. And I think I should only have to resave that, if that's a word, the last one here. Also, how come I only noticed this issue when I sped up the animation? It's odd. There we go. Now it is working as intended. Very nice. Very nice, very evenly. What does it look like with the original speed? It looks slow. Alright. This here is a good speed. Yeah. Collision masks, yeah, that's fine. And apply, and let's see what this looks like in here. Yeah, that looks very nice. This single heart here, it makes sense that it is like that. It animated slowly and takes a while on the smaller version. Oh, now that looks a bit too fast. Actually, let me slow that down. Yeah, that looks better. That looks much better. Yeah, these will need a little bit of rework. Okay. Shall we make another sprite next? Oh, wait. First, I need to copy those frames to here. I must not forget to do that. Let me do that. Give me the mouse. I mean, this is that one, right? Alright, 23, 25. So if I want... So let me think. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. So 25 by 27. This way we can do this. All right, let's test this. Wait. No, I don't want to copy from here. No, no, no. I want to copy from here. Oh, wrong window. Oh my god. Okay. the second one. Oh, wrong window again. Third one, yes. And the last. Yes. Perfect. Okay, copy this. Yeah, delete these. 2, 3, 4. Copy number 1. Paste it there. With transparency, please. Now number 2. Number 3. And number 4. I didn't quite mean to do this, but okay, whatever. Let's align these outlines here with these. Hang on. Not a small one. Okay. And presto. Now, if for some reason in the future I need just the outlines, you know, just the line art for these hearts, I will already have them centered like this. Also, what if I do this here? Hang on, not this big one. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's put them in place like this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Hearts are done. We will use them? I have no idea. But they are done. There we go. Should I do any kind of lighting or shading to those health crosses there? I think they are sharing at least 2 colors with the hearts. Are they? Yes, they are. That's 1 color. That's 2 colors. Okay, so that would be this color palette. Let's begin with this line art. That is the second color. What if I replace it? Nah. Yeet that one. Actually, no, these are different from these. I think these are, yeah, these are those, are they? Yes, they are. Alright, in that case, instead of making the changes here, I'll make them here. So that is the color on the line art. Let's see. This might not even be worth anything. Let me save first. Okay. Let me begin with the lighting. Okay, so now this one. Wait. There. What's up, Texan? Oh, nice. Awesome. There's still more emotes that I want to add eventually. Some of them are still a work in progress. I actually started a few on stream and just haven't finished them yet. Yeah, no, that is not worth the trouble. Not worth it. Doesn't look good. Let's keep these flat. Okay. So hearts are done. This would just be sitting there for now. What was the other thing that I wanted to make last Sunday but I ended up not making? I think it was a torch. Like a wall-mounted torch. Do I even know how to draw those? I mean, I could try making that, or I could try to animate this sheep, which I will want to make eventually. Will have to make, not just will want to make, I will have to make. Let's try a torch. Actually, I have another idea. And I want to make a brick. Because then I can use that for... Actually, I already did make a brick, but for something else. And this one I know exactly where it is, so I'm just going to go straight to it on this PC. Wait a second. Yeah, I think it's in RetroArch. ZX81. Yes, it's right here. Okay, so there's this game for the ZX X80, very old computer system. it doesn't have a cover art, so I kind of started trying to make my own so I can add that to RetroArch, because I like to have game covers on my library here. Here, let me show you. It's starting. There we go. Is it on the screen for you guys? Not yet? Now it is. Okay, so all the games that I have in my library here on ZX Spectrum, on RetroArch, all of them, or most of them anyway, they have a cover art. When the game has an original / official one, I use that one. And when it doesn't, I try to make my own. Like this one, it doesn't have one. Actually, I haven't finished adding this one. Like Binary Battle, for example, for the Commodore 64. It didn't really have an official one, so I made that one there. And this game, Atlantida? Yeah, it's Atlantida. It doesn't have one. I want to make one. I started to make one probably last year, and I haven't finished. And yeah, I was drawing these bricks to make the pyramids here. So I started with this, and I haven't finished. I think I'm gonna use one of these bricks so I can make tiles for Amica's game. Also, should probably compare the size of this with her size, at least her existing sprite size. This should be fine for her. Yeah, this should be fine. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Also, one thing that I was fiddling about in G... I was gonna say G Diffuser. In G Developer earlier this week, off stream obviously, excuse me, was tiles. And I think I know how to make tiles, so I can start building stages eventually. And having a brick like this, that can be a good step forward. So let's see. Well, this is very simple, very plain. How can I make this look nicer? How can I spruce it up? Like, I could start by having a slightly darker shade of this light gray here. That might not be dark enough. Well, the difference in shade between that and this one is a little too big. What if I actually use this new shade? No, that's no. What if I use this one in place of this new shade that I made? So copy this, sample this, put it there, and I can sample that again, make this one darker, It's too dark. A little lighter. Actually, yeah, let's go with this dark here. Problem is, with this shade, it is kind of blending with the line art, but I believe I just got, ooh, 100. I just gotta make the line art itself a little darker here. Yeah, is that too dark? It might be too dark. Yeah, that's too light now. Now, there's also another thing. This shading that I gave this sprite, it is assuming the light source is coming from up there in that corner. If I am to use this as a tile in the game, I might want to change this. I might want to change this to a 90-degree source. You know, so I should make it assume the light source is coming directly from above. Yeah. Yeah. Let me draw this from scratch by using this one as the template. Now, okay, and let me actually make this a little lighter.
Low battery
Oh.
warning. Plug the phone in to recharge.
Okay. Hang on. Let me plug you in. There. My Stream Deck tells me when the battery is low and full. There's actually I don't know if I can install it on other smartphones, but this Samsung that I bought used a few months back to use for work in the car, and also as an upgrade to use as an upgrade for the Stream Deck in place, which by the way I think this one is done charging. Yes, it is. To use as a Stream Deck in place of this old Alcatel, and it has a built-in application in it that I can basically customize alerts and whatnot. So I made two of those. One to tell me when the battery drops down to 30%. So when it hits 30%, it plays that warning you heard. And when it is fully charged, so when it hits 100%, it plays another notification that says, what did I set it to? The battery is fully charged. The phone may now be unplugged. So yeah, that way I don't, well, never allow it to fully discharge while I'm working, for example, and neither overcharge. So yeah. Now this there. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually not bad, but it's unfinished. I hear motorcycle honking. Is that on the neighbor or on my gate? I haven't ordered anything, and to my knowledge, neither did my mother. She didn't tell me anything. I don't have any money to buy anything either, but it sounds like it is here. I'll be back in a moment, guys. I gotta check that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoever it was, he just left. It might have been on the he was probably honking in front of the gate of the neighbor across the street, but it sounded like it was here. Anyway, whoever it was is gone. I didn't order anything either, so yeah. Okay, so this is fine. This looks good-ish, but it isn't finished. It can look much better. Okay. Should I have this go all the way across? I mean, you can make it like this, but that's a little too plain, don't you think? Alright, that's starting to look a little better. Oops. Oops. I just realized something. I might have just made a Minecraft stone slab. Excuse me. Now the colors are different. It just happens to look like a slab, but it's supposed to be a brick. Okay, put that there. This here. Now, how do I make this look better? I gotta give it a texture. What if I just draw a few random lines, kinda, on the inside? Maybe not even lines, but little dots. Yeah, let's begin with a few little dots. Just a few pixels scattered around. No need for symmetry on this. Okay, that's too symmetrical. I can't help myself. I need these to be random. Or at least to look random. And it doesn't matter that the color is red, because what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna bring this brick into Photoshop, and I'm going to layer this quote-unquote texture that I am making. I'll change its color and not exactly make it blend with the brick, but I'm going to use some layers and not fading, opacity, to try and make it look natural. Is that good enough? Yeah, that might actually be too much, in fact. Let's add a couple on the line art itself. Yeah, there. Okay, now this. Let's close all of this without saving, because I don't need these PSDs anymore. Alright, so there's my brick. Now, let's save this. Place here. Now I need just the red. Invert selection, delete everything. I'm gonna keep this first layer here of the brick as a backup, and I'm gonna work with this one here. Now then, what should I color these red pixels? Now, some shade of gray, I would reckon, or dark gray maybe. Let's pick this. Let's swing. Yeah, sure. Let's swing from pencil to brush. My brain wanted to say switch and change at the same time. Okay, now 50% opacity on you. Or should I give 50% opacity to the brick itself? And put the brick on top of this and keep this at 100. Now, both. Yes, both. It actually does matter the order of layers here. Yes. Let's change this opacity from 50 to 70. No, 60. What about 65? if I change this one too? No, keep it at 50. What if instead of changing the opacity on this, I actually use the blending modes? Let's see. That can be used for some other tiles. That doesn't look bad, actually. Yeah, with this I actually can make a few variations of the same sprite, which then I can use for different things, if they will be used at all. Yeah, I think... let's try with opacity on this. Alright, let's not do that. Let's keep this one as the base. Yeah, the base for anything else. Let's keep it like this. And let's just merge visible. Shut up, Vertain. Okay, so that's that. Yeah. That's the oh, actually, you know what? I might, if I am going to use this as the base for different shades of the same brick, you know, different variations of this brick, I will want to keep this PSD file as well. So let's save this darn thing. Brick 1. There we go. Let's now turn this sprite into something that I can use in GDevelop. Yeah, that's a good size, I think. And brick 1. Should I name it Stone Brick 1? Yeah, Stone Brick 1. Just one frame because it's a brick. I can't animate a brick. I mean, I can, but what would I do? Oh, no, not sprite. Let's see if I actually did learn how to make a tiled thing. You know, tiles for floors, etc. Tiled sprite displays an image repeated over an area. This will be Stone Brick 1. 5 from computer. Here. Now default width in pixels and height. 32 by 32. I don't remember. Uh-huh. 18 by 8. Oops. No, not that one. Yeah. 18 by 8. I'm assuming this is the size. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, a much easier way to add transparency to that is if I export the PNG with transparency already in place. So, no, not that. Stone Brick 1. Let's open this in Photoshop. Oh, actually, I can just edit it here. Oh, excuse me. There, I just gotta save. Now if I go on develop, yeah, there we go. It has transparency. I'm gonna need the mouse for this. Hey. However, oh, my eye is itching. However, I'll finish the sentence, I promise. Okay, however, yeah, there's too much of a gap there. And like, but can I even make it with this shading? I don't think I really can. What I am thinking is that here, let me make a new 5 here. It works, okay? First of all, it works. However, I was thinking, or kind of wanting it to look more like this, you know. Okay, so the way it is right now, the line art on the bottom and the line art on the top of the brick below, they are just touching each other like this, so we end up having a 2 pixels tall line art. And same thing for the sides. See, the sides touch like that. What I was actually looking forward to, wanting maybe, was that one overlaps the other. Kind of like this, you know? It is possible. There is a way, and I will find it. I just gotta think. Also, one thing, instead of transparency on the green there, I should instead have a dark color, like a very dark gray, because you know, like concrete, for example, in between each brick. So let's see, what would be a fine shade of something for that? Like a very dark gray, perhaps. Like that. Maybe a little lighter. Yeah, a little lighter seems better. Let's update this in Photoshop. I closed the thing? Funny, I don't remember doing it. Oh, wait. Why is the color different? Hold on. Okay, close this. Oops. Give me a sample of this. Let's switch back to the pencil. Wait. Okay, that works. Save this. Merge visible. Make a new, paste, and let's save over this one. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks a bit better. It looks a bit better. But this doubleness on the line arts, because they are touching each other, I don't like that. I do not like that. Also, now that I'm thinking of it, maybe this dark gray that I put there in between the bricks, that should probably be a flat color, and the bricks should stay transparent on the corners. And then I just layer them, because that way I can have, like, for example, if I have any of these bricks on the edge, like, you know, the path ends and there's a cliff, then I can have the corner be transparent, because otherwise it's just gonna look weird like that. You know, it doesn't look natural. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Should be an easy change. Here, restore the transparency. And now, all I gotta do, stop dinging, shut up. All I gotta do is this. Zero, and just call it BG. Tiled sprite. Stone, bricks, brick, 1 BG. What's the size again? 18 by 8? Yes, 18 by 8. I forgot to select the image. Oopsie daisy. Okay. So now, if I were to be building a floor or surface or something, I can just do this and send to back, and there it is. Hey, hang on. Just gotta make it 1 pixel shorter. Yeah, see? I can do the same thing on this side, for example. And there we go. And also on the top here. Yeah, there we go. You know, like this now, it actually... You know that doubleness of line arts that I was complaining just now and trying to think of how to sort it out, how to eliminate it. It actually doesn't look so bad right now. And can I select both? Yes, I can select both. Ah, interesting. Okay. Let me check here. What is this like? Normal platform. Platform. So that's behavior. Add behavior. Platform. Flag objects as being platform which characters can run on. Ledges can be grabbed. That is absolutely something that I want my games to have. Because we have a quadruped here, okay? It doesn't really make much sense to reach the edge and just, you know, do that. I don't like that. I want my game, even if it is going to be crap, because it's going to be the first one, I want to have it as much polish as I can possibly make it. And I want Amica, and also the dragon on the other game that I am still going to be keeping secret from you guys. If they get to a ledge, I want them to grab this ledge and, you know, hang on to it. You know, like in the Lion King for the Super Nintendo, for example. Yeah, I want that to happen. Excuse me. All right, first of all, let's test this here to see if it indeed works as I intend. It's still 1 pixel too thick. Alright, Amica, here's a new platform for you to play on. Let's see if that actually even works. As it should. It does! Yay! I do know how to make, well, mostly, kinda, at least partially, how to make platforms and tile things. Yeah, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Alright, progress. That is progress. Okay. Let's leave that like that. And this here. Let me make this a bit better. Name this BG. Perfect. Save the PSD and close because I don't think I need this anymore. And also close this. Now that. Oh, actually, hold up. There we go. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Alrighty. Let's label this. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. Give me the K. Actually, I need a C first. Brick. Alright. These basic assets are starting to take shape. Very nicely. Yeah. I had said that I want to make a torch, a wall-mounted torch. I have never drawn a torch before, let alone in pixel, in sprite form, I mean. Well, first of all, give me Amica. for reference, for size reference. Alright, what should a wall-mounted torch for this game look like? And how big should it be? No. What are wall-mounted torches like? I better take a look at some reference. Just in case. Something simple is fine. Well, let's begin with something simple. Okay, that looks nice. Yes, let's start with something like that. Or should it go all the way like this? Just a straight. Like that. I'll try both. Because I'm thinking of perspective as well. And you guys know me, I like to make things in my arts to look natural. Not realistic, but look natural, like they could actually exist. So, the way I am envisioning this wall-mounted torch is that we have a wall to her left over here, right? So there's a wall behind here, and these torches are mounted on that wall. So, yeah, we would be looking at this thing as if we were facing it right straight on, you know? I hope I am making sense. Anyway. Let's see if this is going to work and what it's going to look like. Now, should this be curved down? Down. Yes, it should be down. For the other side, up a bit like this. Okay, let's keep it like that. Now, should I close this bit here? And if I do, should it be like that or like this? I think I'll leave it open. Yes, I'll leave it open. Now let's copy this one over to this. And this one, I think, can be closed like that. No. What if I make this a little narrower? you know, less wide. No. No. Okay, that's a good start. Let's put these over here for backup. Let's keep working on them on this side. Now, for the wall mount. It doesn't have to be wide or anything. It can be something like this only. Yeah. So like a bit of it could be showing below. And should I make this like 1 pixel wider perhaps? So what I'm trying to do here right now would be one of these here, you know, where you actually stick the torch into and it holds it in place. In other words, that. That might be too wide. Alright, let's do the other one for this here. Amika, I'm gonna have to move you aside for a while, actually permanently. Go there. A very dark gray. Yes, let's pick a very dark gray for these, which actually I should have this as the... well, that works. As the secondary color. And have blue as the primary, so I can do this. Alright, and let's do the same thing for the red bit there. Actually, what if I make that darker? Okay, Reptane, no problem. Actually, that reminds me, what time is it? Wow, I have been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god, it's already past 8! I gotta go to work! Oh, crap! Alright, let me just finish this here. Ah, fudge, I'm gonna have to start over. Let me just finish this here. I need to wrap up. Man, I thought it was like 6 or something p.m. No, it's already... Oh my god. I gotta go. I'm so entertained by this. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, actually, no, hang on. What if I make these wooden torches? What are those like? Because these are metal. That was very nice. Oh, that's cool. That's actually an actual light bulb. There's a light fixture. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Yeah, I guess they are supposed to be metal, all right. I mean, they can be mounted on a wooden holder. Okay, so this is more of what I was thinking of. Okay, I don't have to make this perfect now, okay? I just need to make something that at least resembles a torch that you can look at and say, hey, that's a wall-mounted torch. You know? In other words, basics first. To make it exist first, let's make it look nicer later. Okay, let's make you a little more yellow and a little darker. Also, my body is telling me I should go and take a seat on my throne. That's another reason for me to wrap up soon. Let's try this here. Up there. Let's color that. Now I think I colored this line art the same color as that bit there of the holder. Let me confirm. Yes, I did. So that means I can use this color here. And over there, if the torch is unlit, I can just make that bit inside there a darker shade. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I guess that kind of looks like a wall-mounted torch. What if I make a basic flame here? I guess I could start with this shade of yellow, right? Actually, let's begin with a much lighter yellow. Nice. And I think that interior there can be even better. Just to make sure I'm actually seeing what I'm doing, I am going to use a different color. There. Oh no, it's an inverted cross. No, it isn't. No, that can be better. That might work. Oops. Not that doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Actually, no. Here. Yes. It looks nice, I guess. Yeah, okay, so I used this yellow. Let's make it just a bit darker and also a little more orange. And a little lighter. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Now, obviously, this is a static flame. This is not animated. This is just a start, right? But it looks like a torch. Okay, let's put this flame there. And here. It also works for this one. The only caveat is that and that need to be put in there. Okay, that looks like a nice flame, right? I dare say. Indeed. Quite so. So like, and you could have the little wisps, I think. That's what they're called. I don't know. You know, when a fire just sparkles stuff upwards and such. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, this is just a base. I'm not going to work on this any further because I am out of time. Obviously, this torch is lacking any kind of shading, lighting, etc. This flame is just one frame, and it's essentially just a base. You know, if it's not animated, I'm not sure how I'm going to animate. Have I ever animated fire? No, I've never animated fire before. Hey, welcome back, Cryptane. Yeah, I never animated fire before. So, that's going to be fun, actually. But anyway, as a start, this is quite alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is nice. Let's just do some organizing here. Do I have a W somewhere? A drawn W. I do. W. A. Wait a minute. Wall only has one A and two L's. What am I doing? Now I want M. Oops. Well, where's the N? Mounted. While I was switching over to mobile, I saw lightning outside. Oh, nice. Hopefully the temperature there will give you a little break. Even if for just a day. Wall mounted. Oops. Torch. Why am I drawing a C? Oh, that's why. I forgot how to spell torch for a second there. Wait. Yeah, I forgot. What is this T doing here? Get out of there. Torch. There we go. Wall mounted torch. Now, Amica, get out of there. Okay. Now, this is a wall-mounted torch. Again, we would be looking at this straight on, head on. I want to make another angle of this eventually. I don't know if this is going to be used at all, but I want to make another one where we are seeing it from the side. So instead of seeing it like this, it would be, you know, let's say the wall is here. It will be mounted like this, you know, from the side, and there's the flame over there. I want to make that angle as well. And obviously there will be the other side, but that should be way easier. All I gotta do is draw one and then do that. But yeah, this really could be turned into an enemy. Like, it has the pixel size for this version of Amica's sprites anyway. Like, kind of look a little bit like some kind of fly, I guess. Like this here, these could be the eyes, you know? So like if it were to have a white sclera, could be something like this. Or just have red eyes like that, you know? And I don't know, maybe a gray body. So that. Yeah, this is something that I can definitely work with and turn into something useful for the game. I just won't be doing that now because I am out of time, unfortunately. And hey, like Bob Ross used to say, turn the mistakes into happy little trees. I misspelled crystal. It became a drystal or dristal. I can use that as either an item in the game or something else. So yeah, that should be something good to work with. This wasn't really a mistake, but I can make something more out of this. So yay, I guess. And wow, I actually did a lot of things today. Look at this. I mean, these were already done. Actually, no. These were done. I did these. All of these sparkles. That's a lot of sparkles. I did the bricks. I did these. The hearts. Started the torches. Yeah. Progress was made. And as I said, I was going to make more sprites and spend less time on G-Develop. And, well, it wasn't a promise, but I kept it anyway. And hey, I indeed do know how to make tiled sprites. So yes, at some point I can start making assets for building the actual levels. And this is just the first step. But hey guys, unfortunately I'm gonna have to end up here, and I gotta go. I thought it was earlier than it is, and it's soon gonna be 9 o'clock. I gotta go to work. So guys, Reptang, everybody, thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be working on if I'm gonna be doing a Chill Art Sunday next Sunday, or not necessarily next Sunday. Although I do hope I'm gonna be streaming next Sunday. What I mean is, I don't know if I'm gonna be on the next stream I'm gonna be making a Chill Art Sunday, or if I'm gonna be making a gaming Sunday, because there is a game I want to play. So I might end up doing that instead. But if I don't, I will likely be working some more on these basic assets for at least one of my hopefully soon to be anyway, for one of the games that I'm gonna be making. Dragon games, yay! Also, the game that I'm gonna make with Amica, which is this dragon is here that you see. This one is the game that is going to be free. I don't have a name for it yet. I mean, I am thinking of just calling it Amica, which is her name. So I guess we could consider that as a working title. But for the other game, the one that I am going to be keeping secret from everybody until I have something to show and to start building, so to speak, some kind of hype, I guess is what I want to say. Anyway, until I have something to start building a little bit of a hype with the target audience, which is a different audience from the game where Amica is going to star. What am I trying to say? Until I have something to show for that one, you guys are not going to learn almost anything from that game or about that game. I'm also not going to be sharing the development of that one, not even drawing the sprites and other assets for that one. But I am maintaining that the protagonist on that one is going to be that Night Guard dragon that I explained to you guys. I think it was last Sunday, wasn't it? Either it was last Sunday or the Sunday before. But anyway, I think I have found a name for that game. Excuse me, at least a working title. But I might end up going with that name anyway. And the name I have in mind for that game, as of yet, unless I change my mind, is Natural. Natural. So unless I change my mind, this is what that game is going to be called. Amica's game, the name is still up in the air, but that one I am almost certain is going to be called Natural. Why? Well, you'll have to play to find out. Now, whether Amica's game, I'm just gonna say Amica to save on time, and you know for the lack of simplicity, I'm gonna say Amica for this one and Natural for the other one. Whether Amica or Natural is going to be finished and released first, whether one or the other is going to be the first one and the other second. Hang on, sorry, my brain is blue screening. Whether Amica is going to be the actual first game to release, so you guys can download and play, or Natural is going to be the first one. I don't know which one is going to be the first, but regardless of which one, I think it might be too soon, too early to say this, but I think Amica. I plan on developing both of these games alongside each other. They would have no relation with one another. I just intend on working on them around the same. Yeah, about the same time. You know, work a little bit on this one here, then I work on the other one over there, and I try to develop both of them together, side by side. It might be a little too early for me to say this, but I think based on the little that I have learned from GDevelop so far, I think Natural is going to take longer to make than Amica because of one particular game mechanic that I want to implement in that game. I don't actually know if it is possible to make what I want to make, mechanic-wise. I think it is, and based on the very little that I have learned about the program so far, I do believe it should be possible. But if it should actually work as I think it will, that mechanic alone is well, not necessarily the mechanic itself, but the sprites for that mechanic. Also configuring the logic in the program, I think that is what is going to take the longest to make between these two games. Because I explained a little bit of the mechanic, although I was intentionally vague. I explained to you guys a little bit of that last time that I think it was last Sunday. This mechanic involves the, I'm gonna say, player model, player sprite. It will involve some certain changes to the sprite of the player character that will depend not necessarily on which enemies or characters it interacts with, but also how many it interacts with, and not necessarily how or how many interact, or actually no, not necessarily how many it interacts with, but also the method, quote unquote method, it will interact with these characters. You know, whether they are NPCs or enemies. Depending on how and how many are the interactions, the sprite for the player, I am trying to be as vague on this as possible, so I don't give out anything. You know, I want to keep this secret, so I am intentionally avoiding giving you guys any details on what exactly I'm talking about. But anyway, depending on how many these interactions are and which type of interactions they are, the player sprite should change accordingly. I'm not going to explain you how or what exactly these changes are, but the way I see them from this point of view at this moment in time, that is going to require me to draw way too many sprites. Each one not necessarily different from the other, but increments. And again, I am being vague on purpose. But yeah, that game, Amica is going to be free for you guys to download, but Natural is going to be paid. I am thinking of starting with $5. I don't know if the game is going to be good. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. This is the first time that I'm making a game. I actually technically don't even know how to make a game yet. But I am going to have that one for sale. It will have I mentioned this before. It will have a free demo when that is available. But the game itself, the full game, it is going to cost $5. If I make any updates to it, I will likely just, I mean, if it is going to be bug fixes, it will most likely just be free updates. So if you buy it on itch.io once, you still have access to it. But if I make new additions to the game, maybe I might charge extra, probably not. It's too early to tell. But point is, that game is going to be paid for. I am thinking of $5. I don't know if the game is going to be good or even actually worth $5. But considering how much work I will very likely have to put into making that mechanic alone, I think it is at least fair to me that, I don't know, $5 at least. You know, yeah, I think $5 at the very least should be a fair price. But I doubt it is going to cost any more than $5. One, it is going to be the first game that I make, and two, I don't even know if it's going to be good enough. But yeah, I think $5 is a low enough price that I guess it should be fair and square for both sides, me and you. Now, another thing about these two games, I don't think I talked about when I explained some of their mechanics, you know, some of the stuff that I am playing for them. When Amica is done and available for download, I do intend on making a full playthrough of this game on stream. Natural, on the other hand, I would not. And if you guys don't remember why, I explained on the last stream that it's because of the theme on that game. It's not a theme that I like. It's not inappropriate. Mind you, technically speaking, it isn't. Depends on the point of view, but from my point of view, it isn't. I just don't like the theme. What is this theme? Well, you're gonna have to wait. You will know in time. But anyway, because of the theme, I will not be playing that game on stream when it releases. If you wanna know what the game is like, you have to see the screenshots and read the description on my itch.io page when that goes up. And if you want to try the game for yourself without paying, you will have to download the demo. And if you like the theme and like the game, then buy. But yeah, why am I going to be selling that one and not an Amica? Amica, I want to be free. That was one of the first things that I have decided about this game. But the other one I want to sell because, one, I need money. Two, I know that theme, the main theme of that game, is something that does sell. Will the game sell? I don't know, probably not. But it is something that has a very strong potential to sell. Not necessarily well, but I know its target audience way too well. Okay, and I know those people, that audience, they like to spend money with that crap. And I need money. Like, seriously, I need... God, you have no idea how bad the finances are. So yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of work with both of these games. Natural will probably require more effort, so I think it should be fair that I get a little cash on that one. But yeah, free demo. Amica is going to be free. Natural $5. I might change that, but I strongly doubt that I'm gonna go anywhere over $5. But anyway, guys, I have yapped enough. I gotta go. So yeah, guys, everybody, thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had some fun. I hope you liked seeing this. And oh yes, I still gotta upload. Actually, I should already have uploaded this progress. Well, the progress before I made the progress today to my Ko-fi. I forgot. I am very sorry for supporters on Ko-fi. You should have already seen this, but I promise I'm gonna be uploading this to Ko-fi supporters soon. Hopefully I'm not going to forget again. So you guys can see this progress for yourself. But otherwise, what am I trying to say? Oh, sorry. My mind is going at 1 million kilometers an hour. I am thinking way faster than my mouth can keep up. What I'm trying to say is that if you guys want to keep seeing the progress of Amica, from just making the sprites to the actual game development, you know, the development of the game itself, I will be sharing all of this on my Ko-fi, but you have to subscribe to at least some one of the tiers over there. But if you're a subscriber and therefore a supporter, you have access to all the progress. I will be sharing it there. Not for natural, unless... I mean, I could share maybe the development of natural on Ko-fi, but on a much higher tier. Yeah, because I really don't want to share the progress on that one. If I do, it's going to be a higher tier. But anyway, Amica is going to be fully available on my Ko-fi for supporters, so you can follow the progress there. Otherwise, if you're not a supporter, or you can't, or don't want to support me on Ko-fi, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. You can still follow the progress of this game on my live streams, because I will be sharing the development of Amica on the Chill Art Sunday. Okay, not necessarily every single Sunday, because I want a game as well. But yeah, the progress will be shared with you guys, whether you are a supporter or not. It will be shared with you guys on the Chill Art Sunday. So do look forward to future Chill Art Sundays. And again, even if I am doing a Chill Art Sunday, I will not necessarily be working on the game or just the assets for the game, you know, all the sprites. I obviously will be working on other arts as well. But the development of the game will be shared on the Chill Art Sunday. Otherwise, you'll have to support me, become a supporter, sorry, on my Ko-fi. But yeah, natural, if you are curious about that one, you will have to wait. How long you're gonna have to wait? I don't know. That one, I first gotta learn how to make a game first. Okay? When I can make a game and have a game to show, even if it's just a rough pre-alpha demo of that one, when I have something playable, then I will put that available on the internet for you guys to see. But until then, you will have to wait, and I'm not going to be telling you guys any details of that one. Anything that I tell about that one is going to be vague on purpose, and maybe even confusing. But yeah, Amica, you will see everything. Yeah, 5 hours. I was supposed to be gone like 2 or 3 hours ago. Oh, that is awesome, Ripting. Send me some, please. The weather got a little hot today. I don't like heat. I want a cool weather again. But yeah, guys, I gotta go. So yeah, Ripting, everybody else, I don't know who's still watching, thank you so much if you are still here, and even if not. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Hopefully I'll be seeing you all again very soon on the next stream. But until then, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed. And as always, dream of dragons. Bye, everybody. See you. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye. Dream of dragons.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. Don't bet on taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope sunsetting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fact that said if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. To bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the potential for you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on thinking just because you got